the season, isn't it? The trade deadline is behind us, and we're going to start seeing guys around the league in new uniforms. The stage is set for us.
Yeah, we saw some teams make some moves to get better as we come up on the All-Star break. It'll be interesting to see how those new additions mesh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's Herzonia in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Vazenkov. They set the pick, 14 feet away, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Now here's Melodon. No good with the triple. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Vazenkov. Three-pointer. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. He can't hit that time. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Vazenkov. Sinks the triple. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Takes the three. That shot missing. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Vazenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Melodon. He's covered closely. Hazonia with the ball. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Vazenkov. Pulls up on the elbow. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Vazenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Azania. Here he goes. Plays it up and banks it in. Azania's got 7 points in the game. 59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. The 17-footer. It's deflected.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Okiki passes to Melodon. They set the pick from past the arc. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. From outside the arc. Rebound by Tabares. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Got it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
1 quarter in the books. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
And the voting for the dunk contest is just about over, so let's bring up the leading contenders for you. Boy, with the players on this list, you know this year's contest is going to be a fun one.
It is, and with their places in the contest almost wrapped up, I'm sure these guys are working on their moves already.
He's definitely got a shot of making it to the top 4 slots this year. We'll just have to see if he ends up moving up.
Listen, I know this guy is hoping he gets the opportunity to be a part of it this year, and it would be a huge disappointment for him if he's not able to showcase some of those phenomenal dunking skills.
And the list of participants is going to be final soon, so we'll be sure to keep you posted. This year's dunk contest should be a very special one.
And every year it seems we see something in the dunk contest that we've never seen before, and I don't think this year will be any different.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Inside. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Drives to the hoop. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Vazenkov. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
To the inside. Ward. And Campazzo pulls it down. Pass to Maladon. And he could not get that one to go. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Okiki. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Azania. Takes a three. Cracks in the tray. Azania's got 10 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Vazenkov, and it's blocked, and he recovers it. Down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. And here is Hazonia. 10 points for him. Such a wide open look. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Pass to Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
There's a screen. Now Hazonia. He's got 12. A miss that time. Would have put him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Vazenkov. For the three. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Hazonia. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And the next topic to
try to gain an edge. And the home team has possession, trailing by 5. They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. The layup missed. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Here's Campazzo. Misses the three. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. To the wing on the left. Here's the three. To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Campazzo. The three. Lasagna's shot is off.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Pass to Vazenkov. Knocked away. And here's the fast break. Here's Melodon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Vazenkov. Good on the three-point shot. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Hezonja's shot is off.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Melodon passes to Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Melodon. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. And here is Hezonja. Off target with his three. Left side Fournier. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Pass to Vazenkov. Offline with his three.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Melodon passes to Hezonja. Finished off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Lets the three fly, drains the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. There's the three. That shot off.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
There's 49 seconds left here in the third quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now, here's Melodon. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Here's Tavares, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from three-point range. Here's Okiki. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They're up by 11. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here is Melodon. Back to Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Here's Vezenkov. Drills it from outside. Vezenkov's got 27 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Here's Azania. Nails the wide open jump shot. Fournier with the ball. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Oh, drew the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Releases. Here's Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Great team. That forced that miss. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Yep, that's going to go in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Vezenkov. Shoots it. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded by Fournier. Lets it go. Can't get it to go.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Launches it. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a move! And he gets it, one to go.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And there's the drive. Ah, it's good!
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The shot is good. .35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Buries the jumper.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. It drops and
Identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Here's Vazinkov. He's covered by Grant. 5 to shoot. No coverage that time.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Nunn. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Pass to Vazinkov. Lets the 3 fly. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Ward. It's hauled in by Athens.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Now here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. From the wing, they get it back. Back to Nunn. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First free throw is good. He does not get the second one. For Athens, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And so it's Athens with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nunn with a bucket.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Vazinkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vazinkov's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
1:52 left to play in the first. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A minute 20 left to play in the first. Second chance shot, and the bucket is good. Here's Nunn. He's got 10. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Top of the key jumper, no good. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Offensive rebound. That shot off the mark. And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 2. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Hey, here's none for 3, and another miss by Athens. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from the top of the key. Vezenkov's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. Drops in the 3. 14 points for him.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's the screen. It's rebounded by Grant. Athens trails by 5. Left side, none. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The 3 is up. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From the arc. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. That one no good.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you. And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Here's Nunn, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nunn's got 14.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
So it's the home team now. They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. He buries it from 3. He's got 17.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
And you look at Nunn, he's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Zinkov. Last game for him, he had 14.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Nunn. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
They might start using him a little bit more sparingly with 3 fouls already before the half.
46 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Zinkov. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Zinkov's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Now Hernan Gomez. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Hernan Gomez has got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Zinkov. 19-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Zinkov's got 24.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Man, I think for Athens, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
They've had the high.
Thanks as always.
By 6. Shoots from the baseline. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward position to the left side wing. Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Launches it. Fires in the triple. Hernan Gomez has got his third bucket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Takes a step back. Down low. Here's Fareed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fareed's gotten his first points in this one.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Pass to Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 27.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. None, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And stolen by Nunn. And here's the fast break. And again, it's Athens converting.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Pass to Vezenkov from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn, the pass to Graham. Back to Nunn. Six to shoot. It's stolen. Here's Vezenkov. Give him 30. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
The 3 ball buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Pass to Vezenkov. There's a screen. Inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Yep, count it. Nunn's got 24.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
1:03 left in the third. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 24. Here's Fareed. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Fareed's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Ward. Takes a 13-footer. Unable to get that one. Here's Nunn. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Just 5 to shoot. Zinkov. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And there's a pick to the middle. The rebound by Zinkov. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Takes the 3. The putback. Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
A slow start for him, but making amends here in the second half.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And they call an illegal screen here.
Can't give him too much grief for that one. He's been mistake-free for the most part.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's the Zinkov. The 3 is up. That one is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside none. Going inside. It's deflected. They recover it. Fareed, count it. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to Zinkov. Here's the floater. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Tipped. Yes, sir, it's good.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Now here's none. Defense is right there. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's the Zinkov. Shot's no good. Athens trails by 6. Outside none. Puts it up from 17. Gets a hand on it. Gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. With the drive. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Outside none. On the take. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The triple drop.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Nunn. Let's loose for three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. They trail by 14.
some of your favorite cities to visit?
Well, it's hard to not include some of the big market cities. LA, New York, Chicago, Boston, in part because those teams were really good and they also had great fan bases and fun venues to play in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nunn, and yes, it's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Four on the shot clock. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant. There's the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Driving to the basket.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
None wide open. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nunn's got 10.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. The rebound by Grant.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Nunn kicks to Osman. The three. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
He can't miss.
At least not on those first 6 attempts. He is scorching out there, flamethrowing.
Here's Baldwin, and Grant sends it back, and he gets it back. Lets it go with a three. Nunn grabs the board. Athens leading by 4. Kicks it out to Grant. Another three for Athens.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 4-point game.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending, obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Yeah, and it's not easy to do. Much easier said than done, but they're capable of making it happen. It just comes down, I think, to will and desire.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Athens?
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the two-guard spot. Driving in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
From the arc, Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. With the drive, Hernan Gomez finds for Reed. Back to Hernan Gomez. Pass to Nunn. A second chance effort. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Nunn. Nice shot from the wing. And it's a 10-point Athens lead.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high-percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
No good from outside.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
This is Fareed's bread and butter now. He finishes inside because he stays within himself.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires from deep. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out of bounds, Athens takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Athens leading by 11. Nunn passes to Fareed. And the call on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Horton Tucker.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Nunn looking around. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Here's Baldwin. The good-looking shot from the wing. Baldwin's got 18 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime like in the locker room back when you guys were playing? And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for Athens.
You hear that?
Yeah.
That's the sound of the offense. They were absolutely humming.
Kenny, don't ever do that again. Any kind of humming, singing, or hum.
Thank you.
Here's Nunn. They've got Kenneth Fareed And it's none in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Yes, that goes in. Nunn's got the first bucket of the third here for Athens.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You take a look at Athens. They lose the top spot, taking a step back now to number 2.
And you know right now for the visiting team, they're staying put at number 3. No shortage of talent. This team can hang with anybody. And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens leading by 13. Second half just getting started, about a minute played.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Nunn kicks to Fareed. Doesn't go for him.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Nunn wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And here's Hernan Gomez outside. Good on the triple. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Athens leading by 10. Shoots. Nunn can't get it to fall.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Hernan Gomez has got 6 here in this quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. And he drives in. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team. He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fareed defending. Clock at 6. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 20.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Takes it inside. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to Baldwin from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Now just a 5-point Athens lead.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Fires top of the key. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
Hernan Gomez covering. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 5 to shoot. Here's Osman. Now, Nunn. Lays it up off the glass. Nunn's got 42 in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Athens.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Shot on the wing. Good. Nothing but net. Nunn's got 15 points here in the second half.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Puts up a 3. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
He takes it in, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Driving inside.
Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Giving away a ton of height and still takes it straight at him for the slam. And at the most critical time of the ball game, too. Wow.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Fires the 3. Up again. It's off target. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Hall. Defended by Nunn. Fast break. Here they come. Oh, the slam dunk.
And you can tell Fareed wants to take these shots. Enjoys coming through in huge spots.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
All sorts of time. Good!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And it's Kenneth Fareed with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. For 3. Grant rips down the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points.
One of the things Fareed does best, throwing it down. He's an impressive athlete with great power, too.
That one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's the screen. A 17-footer. He puts in the J.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Baldwin. Another shot. Grant rips down the rebound. Oh, the one-handed hammer. So Athens wins it.
or two.
Oh my goodness, this was one I've had circle for sure, and the reason, two teams that executed a high level, and boy did they play at breakneck speed.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Baldwin. No good from outside. Defended by Horton Tucker. Fires for three. The shot that time not on target. Here's Baldwin. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. "19-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And there's the screen. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Drills it from deep.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 9.
Boy, he's heating up fast coming out of the gate. 4 out of 5 from the field.
There's the 3. The rebound by Hall. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Gabriel. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Puts up a 3. That shot missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. The shot won't fall. They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Here's Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's the pick. 30 seconds left in the first. There's the triple. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Knocks it loose. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Shooting the Rocket 58%. The shake. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Fires from deep. No good that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Elbow shot. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From downtown, Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Pass to Colson. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Launches a three. Not going to go that time.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jacks up a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 15 in today's game. It seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches, Doris.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Takes a three. They get it again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. There's a screen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
Well, they made a huge commitment to rebounding last year, and it showed in the numbers. They were spectacular.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here he goes, and that one is stuffed right through.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Whoo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
They set a pick. To the paint. 46 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jumper, and he drops that one in. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
For 3, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Well, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops for him.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
They set the pick. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to
gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. That one's good for 2. Baldwin's got 25 points.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
They set the screen from behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. 23 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
From 18 feet away, that one drops for him. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Into the lane. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For the tie. The putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
And now around 2 minutes going by in this half.
Oh, man. Clearly nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. And that ties it up.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's a pick. And a powerful one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
The three knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And he drives in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Looking to win the run. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1:07 left in the third. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Soft touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
The three. Can't get it to drop.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
All passes to Baldwin. They set the pick from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 36 points.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock. Top of the key. The rebound by Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Colson, that's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Let's go with a 3 on target from range. Give him 31 now.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Driving in, Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again.
And coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break, and Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Gabriel. Fires the three. Can't hit that one.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Here's Baldwin. The layup misses. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Nails it.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Wide open J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not...
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making...
Good! Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. The 3 is off. Gotten 4 of 7 3-pointers to fall in the fourth. He launches, and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
The shot is money.
run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Tavares. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic. No good on the 3. Now here's Lyons. Not a lot of room. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And now, here's Hezonja. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Here's the screen. The tray. It's hauled in by Lyles.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Now Hezonja. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
The three-pointer, no good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others, not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Shoots the 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. To the paint. Here's Okiki. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Hezonja, and finished off by Hezonja.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Launches a 3. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Campazzo. Still without a basket. It's intercepted. And here they come. Finished off the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Okiki. A three-pointer is right on target. Okiki's got 5.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Gabriel. There's 25 seconds left in the first. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Moves back up, and the layup is good.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Hits it from 3-point range. 12 points for him.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The putback. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. And the layup's good off the glass. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Fires the 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Okiki, no good. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. They set the screen into the lane and finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Pass to Gabriel. 1:49 left in the first half. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. From downtown, good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night, 5 for 10 shooting.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. 21 points in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score, and it's good, 2 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Fires from way outside. Okeke grabs the miss.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Azania's got 18 points in the game.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And let's move on and see the top. And
Pass to Azania. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Second shot opportunity. Tavares uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
They are just killing him on the interior.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The quick look, no good that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Pass to Azania. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Gabriel. There's the pick. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Azania. To the middle. Here's Campazzo. And here is Azania. 5 on the clock for the lead. And the basket is good. Azania's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
They can't stop the run with that one. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 10 points in just the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. They set the pick. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gabriel's got 5.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Here's Azania. Knocks down the 3 ball. Azania's got 31 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Gabriel. Up and in on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel, and stolen by Azania. And it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And it seems like we've seen more and more of these guys in recent years. Big men who can shoot the 3. Over the last month, these have been the best of them. 5th best, Trey Lyles.
And, you know, there was a time in the league when you wouldn't see a group of big guys like this, but the game has evolved. Versatility now is why we see so many bigs that can just flat out shoot it from anywhere.
Yeah, it's truly impressive how far their range extends and how lethal they are from downtown. This group of bigs is really special.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the third.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Fires away from way out. Good. Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Azania's got 15 points in just the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Fires for 3. That one misses. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's the screen. Gabriel, no dice on the putback jam. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's the triple. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Pulls up on the wing. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Azania's got 35 in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone.
And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Buries it down low. Hazania's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Not that time. It won't go.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Chips it up. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 5 to shoot. They swipe it, and they're moving it up. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition play.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up the 2.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Here's Campazzo. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Shoots the 3. And it misses. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Strong move off the glass.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's the screen. No good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 46 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Another chance. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Ah, it's in there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Going inside.
Another challenge lies ahead. Coming up next, right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
He drops it from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Hazonia. In his last outing, he had 11 points. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. And just about a minute into this first quarter. There's a screen. Releases. And that one's good. Maladon. So it's the home team now. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're in the same slot, number 4.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they're a proven top 5 team. Down the home stretch, their goal is just to refine things. I like their chances in the playoffs.
The visitors with the ball. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kept alive. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the 3. Goes back up. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Campazzo, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Down low. Here's Ward. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Campazzo. The 3 is up. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 5 now.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good with a jumper from the wing. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 6. Oh, there's the alley. And
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Hits a three-pointer.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
There's the steal. Here's Maladon. Fournier covering.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Pass to Vezenkov. They need this. The offensive rebound. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Ward. And that one's on target from the wing.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Here's Hazonia. No good on the buzzer beater. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 11. And back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the shooting guard position. Picked it! Here's Fournier. The putback. Second shot opportunity, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he knocks down the first one. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Hazonia gets the bucket. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here are the top playmakers over the last 10 games, as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. Hazonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Vezenkov's got his first 3 points of the game. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. Here's Hazonia. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 to shoot. No good off the glass. Here's Maledon. 8 points in his last timeout. Sinks it from distance. Maledon's got 5.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Here's Ward. And Azonia pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
1:16 left in the first half. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Pass to Azonia. Back to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Azonia. The 3 ball. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
From outside the arc, knocks down the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Maledon. Fires, high post. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Azonia. It's stolen away. 3-pointer. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, how
comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Fires from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at point guard. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Sinks the tray. Zenkov's got 18 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, swiped away. The finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Hazonia. Fires in the triple. Hazonia's got 24 points.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia for 3. That shot is off. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Here's Vezenkov. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hazonia. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to Vezenkov. 13 feet out, and that one good. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Hazonia. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Six on the shot clock. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Count it. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Zenkov, the three-pointer off the mark.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Maladon. Fournier covering. Maladon, no good. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Ward. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Here's Hezonja. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hezonja's got 32 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Vezenkov. The fadeaway J is off the mark. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break.
And a two-handed jam! And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. All sorts of time. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. And down it goes. 2 points. Vezenkov's got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. To the inside. Here's Campazzo. To the wing on the left. Oh, deflected. Here we go. Here's the 3. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
He's all alone. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Lets it go from deep. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 39.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Vezenkov. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the screen. Getting crafty. Oh, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
That's good from Fournier. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. The 17-footer. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Buries it from outside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Here's Campazzo. And it's in there!
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
He shoots! Oh, he missed the jumper! We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That's in!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Zinkov. And it's rejected. Here's Maladon. Fournier covering.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time. It's tipped, and they get it back. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
With a teardrop, and that's in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
In this situation, you go all in for a steal off the inbounds pass. If they can't get one, they've got to foul and send them to the line.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The pull-up. The jumper is good. They led the game at one point by 20. Shoots a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Nifty move. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
Now, here's Nunn. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Can't cash in from close range. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, Hernan Gomez. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here's Grant. Nunn looking around. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from three-point range. He's got 8.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Nunn. Fareed, a screen on Fournier. Down low. Misses in close. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the paint, here's Milutinov.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Athens trails by 3. Here's Nunn from beyond the arc and then some. Nunn's got 7. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. For 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's Fournier. And there's the drive. A putback. Fournier, and they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that free throw good from Nunn. Here's Osman. Scoreless thus far. 46 seconds left to play here in the first.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. Rebounded by Fareed. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. Grant with the ball. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Stolen by Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Athens ahead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Inside, here's Ward. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. A three-pointer off the mark. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Fournier goes in. And a missed layup. Now Athens with it. Trailing by 2. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Vizenkov. To the left side wing. Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Athens.
They played terrific defensively. The few cracks they showed, guys were quick to rotate and help each other out.
We talk about multiple efforts on the defensive end, and I thought, boy, that was good old-fashioned focus, team effort. What a win.
Here's Vizenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vizenkov's got 16 points.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Stolen. Now here's Fournier. D right on him. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
.149 left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vizenkov. Over none. And it's Osman with the rebound. Athens has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Nunn. 15 points in the game. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Here's Fareed. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Fareed's got the game tied up here for Athens.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
They set the pick. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 19 points.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Inside. Fareed, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. That one's good. Vezenkov. 21 points in the game.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Pass to Fareed. Here's Hernan Gomez. He's guarded by Fournier. Screen by Fareed. Here's Nunn. Oh, good on the triple. Here's Vezenkov. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Pass to Vezenkov. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fareed finds Nunn. And the shot goes down. Nunn's got 17.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
To the paint. Here's Ward. Pocket 6. And Kenneth Fareed pulls it down. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Nunn. 17 points in the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. He takes it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
to the wing right side. Milutinov, Fareed defending. It's good. 6 points for him.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Vezenkov. Jacks up a three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
For the tie, and he's good on the three ball. Herman Gomez has got it all tied up now for Athens.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Pass to Vezenkov. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Pulls it from 20. Again, Athens.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The three ball. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Launches it, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Athens. A 2-point game. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Down low. Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. Here's the three. With the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 10 points for him.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Milutinov, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Fareed the pass to Osman. The shot comes out. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They're up by 4. And right. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Hernan Gomez a screen. Here's Nunn. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hernan Gomez. Can't get it to fall.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Let's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 29.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's none. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. To the middle. Milutinov. Fareed defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Grant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Athens trails by 3. Now Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Buries the deep ball.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To take the lead. Oh, that's blocked. Let's lose a 3. And down goes the 3.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now, here's Nunn. 20 feet away. It's good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
That shot, no good. For Athens, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Into the lane. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Outside Fournier. Missed on the 3. 40 seconds left to play here in the fourth. None with it. Oh, one-handed!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot misses.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a play inside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Grant, as the season draws to a close, most individual player stats are becoming more solidified.
And that can affect players' mentalities, BA. Since certain numbers may bring bonuses or trade interests, meanwhile, winning still has to be job number one.
Now here's Nunn. And he jams it home with authority.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Drives to the hoop. Lets it fly from 18. Jump shot is good. And so it's Athens with it. Hey, here's Nunn for three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hall. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Nunn, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Takes it inside.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Six to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Now Nunn. Goes up from the top of the key, and they pick up 2. Nunn's got 6 points. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Grant brings a double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Baldwin. They set a pick. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. The 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Athens trails by 3. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. To the paint. Oh, swiped away. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Nunn drives in. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. He shoots. Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Pulls it. And another miss by Athens.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Colson. And a foul called on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nunn's got 8 points.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
He drops it from range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Great D that time from Horton Tucker.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point guard position. Blocked! Here's Hull. There's the triple. The shot no good. Grant outside. Nunn with it. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Hey, you'll take as many high percentage looks as you can get.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Left side Nunn. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Offensive rebound, pass to Osman. Here's Hull. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. None, no good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Hall. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Nunn. 14 points for him. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Great positioning on the putback.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the board.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Colson from the arc. Knocks down the long J. Colson's got 8.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Outside Nunn. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 16.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. From the high post. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Here's Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 15. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top, let's take a gander at the Players of the Month. Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the home team.
And so it's Athens with it, down by 15. And that's the first of just 2 home games for them. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Outside Nunn. The jumper from the wing off target. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. The wide open shot is on the money.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Athens trails by 17. And here's Nunn. He's got 18. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three is up. Farid tries again, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Athens shooting their first free throw tonight. And that one misses.
A flat-out hustler. Farid is an energy guy who gives you everything he has when he's on the floor.
Outside Horton Tucker. From downtown, counted from distance. 17 points in the game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the middle. Here's Colson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Nunn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
They set a pick. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 4. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They get it back. Here's Farid. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Farid's got 4 points this quarter.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Takes the three. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Left side, Nunn. The floater. Osman passes to Nunn. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Colson. 10 points for him. Now here's Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Here's Osman. A minute 37 left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with it. Nunn in his pocket. Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good. He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Ball stolen. On the break. Pass to Osman. And here's Nunn. "18 feet out. Here's Farid. And he makes it on the layup. Farid's got 6 points in the quarter.
And all Farid needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Fires for 3. On target from range. Give him 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He got it up. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're coming right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Grant outside. Outside Nunn. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Nunn's got 25 points in the game. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the drive. Oh, hey! How about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo! And down it goes. Jam that one home. Outside Nunn. All alone. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive play.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Colson. They set the screen. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Good work there as it goes. Nunn's got 9 points now in the second half.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Baldwin. No problem from 14.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Athens trails by 18. Nunn drives in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Cashes in from 18. Here's Hall. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Cashes in from 18.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
For 3. Oh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Baldwin! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Athens trails by 17. Banks it home. Big shot.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
Here's Hall. Ooh, he leaves no question.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Six on the shot clock. Now here's Horton Tucker. Not a lot of room. Oh, it doesn't go. Oh, he nailed the jumper. Baldwin! Money from three! On the attack, none. So the
Regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Horton-Tucker with it. They set the pick. Pass to Colson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Baldwin looking for the opening. Bangs home the trifecta.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Sinks the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Driving in. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Lets it go with the 3. And he dunks it down.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
There's a screen. The 3 connects from three-point range.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The 3 ball. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
1:53 left in the first quarter of the game. From 13 feet, it goes down. Baldwin's got 7 points.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Fires for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Inside. Out left to the wing. Stolen away. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. He rifled that one in from distance. He's got 21.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Pass to Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
There's a good screen. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Horton Tucker. And that one is stuffed right through.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And here's the break. Out to the wing. To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
From the arc. That one, no good. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Takes a 3. They get it again. Out to the right wing. Right wing, 6 to shoot. Here's Hall with the drive.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To stop the run. Comes up short with his 12th attempt. He has made 8 shots. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Drills it from outside. He's got 27.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Baldwin, and he drives in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Down low. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately.
Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Colson. Good on the triple. Colson's got 5 now.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Pass to Baldwin. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And so here's the home team. 11-point game. 1:04 left in the first half. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Horton Tucker.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The tray. He can't get it to go.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Ripped away. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Lucic. Count it. Good.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. There's the pick. Over to the wing. Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half.
Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. 24 points for him. Pass to Hall. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the layup. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's the pick. Giffey. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. From downtown, the shot, no good.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break, missing their first 3 shots.
Pass to Baldwin. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Looking to end the run. Unable to get that one.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Launches from deep. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you for and again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Out left to the wing. Takes it inside.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of...
Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Fires the 3, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a 3-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Fires from deep. They get it back. Takes the 3. The rebound by Colson.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the paint, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Nailed from three-point land.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
They set the screen. The shot that time, not on target. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Hall, accurate with a jumper from the elbow.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead. Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. The three, that shot is off. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Got that one up quick.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Jokubaitis tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson. Fast break, here we go. Giffey. That three off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away. Baldwin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Shoots. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 8 here in the quarter.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Six to shoot. Hits it from three-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the three ball.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Baldwin. The visiting club.
Most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. To the inside. And that one is hammered home!
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Fires the three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
About a minute played here so far in the first. Going inside.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The shot deflected, and they're able to recover. Five on the clock. They set the pick. Another shot. And Azonia pulls it down.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Takes a three. Pure from three-point range. Azonia's got his second basket on the night.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
This one for three. Nails it from three.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And the shot goes.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Launches a three. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Out left to the wing. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Azonia. Driving inside. The putback. Here's Tavares. And a big-time jam right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
The three. Rebounded by Lyles.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Three-pointer. The rebound by Tavares.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. 12 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Campazzo. Unloads. And they recover it. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Stolen. From deep. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Azonia. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Here's Lyles. There's a screen. Pass to Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Here's Hazonia. And the three off target.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Lets the three fly. Jokubaitis. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hazonia driving to the basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
From deep three-point land, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 15 points in the game. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. They grab their own miss. 1:44 left to play in the half. Clock at 6. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 4 rebounds in the game.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer off the mark. gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Fires it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes. 21 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen from downtown. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Lyles. And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 10. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the All-Star voting.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah, like social media. Definitely.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hezonja. Shoots off the step back. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. On the take, and he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Gabriel, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. The 3. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 22 points.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 26.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
That one goes. Count it.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Lets the three fly. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Campazzo. Give him 8. That one goes in.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Hezonja sends it home from three-point land.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. 10 points for him. Inside. Here's his... Okay! Look out!
Wow! Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pulls up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The drive by Campazzo. Count it. Campazzo's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Lyles. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. This one for 3. That shot off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Gabriel.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's Lyles. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. With some arc. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. It's picked off. In transition, here they come. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
From outside, off the mark. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. With the teardrop, no good on the shot. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Fires from deep. Here's Gabriel. And the deficit down inside single digits.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Pass to Hazonia. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 30 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jacks up a 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. 18 feet out, and he sinks the jumper.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Here's Campazzo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Lays it in easily. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. And there's a pick. Knocked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Jacks up a 3. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Fires the 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. With the tip. The putback. How about the activity?
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. From deep. That's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Campazzo. Both hands there for a little extra.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Cash from downtown.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Takes a 3. Oh, it misses. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
They swipe it.
we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Vezenkov. Rebound by Jabaris. Biles against Fournier. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Shot from the top of the key. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. It's stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Tavares, and it's denied. Here's Vezenkov. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And it's in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. First quarter of play with about 1.5 minutes gone. There's the pick. Vezenkov banked in off the glass. Vezenkov's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Vezenkov. Got a hand on it. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Last game he had 12. Driving inside. Got a piece of it.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Here's Milutinov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. From deep. No good that time.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance.
Here's Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Pass to Okiki. And stolen by Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. High post try, and he connects with the jumper. Vezenkov's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Biles against Fournier. Jams it in off the great move.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And now, here's Hazonia. Hasn't made one yet. Tavares can't hit. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. That one's good for Zenkov. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here.
And he's at nearly 90% from the free throw line this season, so having a terrific year.
And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Milutinov, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Here's Campazzo. No scoring in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Lasagna. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Fournier. Here's Ward. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Pass to Lasagna for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
It's blocked, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fournier against Wiles. It's stolen by Wiles, and they're on the break. Okiki passes to Wiles. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna. Here's Tavares. Clock at 4. Here's Okiki. His 3-pointers off the mark. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the middle. Pass to Tavares. And it's Wiles in the corner. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. He started by Fournier, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one's good for Zenkov.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded by Fournier. Now Hezonja. Nothing on the board. Here's Tavares. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Vezenkov. Front past the arc. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Driving the lane from outside the arc. Here's Tavares, and he jams it with authority.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Pass to Vezenkov. Let's go. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tavares passes to Okiki. Clock at 6. Pass to Azania. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Vezenkov. Hazonia defending. Here's Vezenkov. 11 points last game. And it's good off the glass. Vezenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Azania. Drops in the tray. Azania's got his second basket of the night.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Okay, fellas, now.
Still scoreless. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Off on the layup.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Outside Fournier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hezonja on the wing.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Vezenkov. Lots of room, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. Here's Okiki. It's Hezonja in the corner, and it ends up out of bounds, and they retain possession. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And the nature of big men in the league has evolved, and he's a perfect example of how valuable a guy like this can be on your team. He's had a tremendous stretch of basketball here lately, and they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Off target from outside.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
Pass to Vezenkov. So the wing on the left. Here's Ward. 2 on the clock from the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Hezonja up top for the 3, and no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Vezenkov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Back to Hezonja. Shoots over Fournier. Hezonja's shot is off.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And Hezonja gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Fournier against Lyles. Pass to Vezenkov. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yep, that one goes in there. Lyles got his first bucket of the night.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
Here's Vezenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Hezonja. Inside, Tavares, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
.24 seconds left in the third quarter. A rebound by Hezonja. Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Intercepted. Here's Vezenkov. 23 points in the game. Cans it from downtown. Vezenkov's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Top of the key is Onya. There's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Vezenkov, and the 3 ball is good. Vezenkov's got 31 points.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Down low. To the inside. Here's Tavares. No good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. 2 points. That one goes. Vezenkov's got 14 points here in the second half.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Azania's shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Vezenkov. Here's the break. Launches the 3. Azania's shot is off. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Fades back, and it's good for 2. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Azania, the pass to Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
1:58 left in the game. Here's Vezenkov. That's tipped. Now, here's Lyons. Launches a 3. Azania's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Fournier gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Pass to Campazzo. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Azania. And a miss there on the triple. Left side Fournier. Out to the right wing. Inside, and stolen by Hazonia. There's the screen. To the paint. And that one is good from Okiki. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
For three, Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. And here is Hazonia. This one for three. That shot.
Man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. That shot wide open.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Ward. To the left wing. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Vezinkov, 6 on the shot clock, and he dunks it down.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Hernan Gomez up top. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. Right side Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. Tries to keep it alive. The offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And the jumper is on the mark. Vezinkov's got 7 points in the game. On offense, here is Athens. 7-point differential.
Last year shows that having a better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Fournier covering. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Vezinkov. Five to shoot. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Outside Nunn. In transition. Here's Vezinkov. Goes back up. From the arc. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
You know, if they're looking for stops, they can't give it back on the defensive glass.
Outside Nunn. Into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
There's a minute 26 left in the opening quarter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Vezinkov. To the middle. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. A rebound by Vezinkov.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Fournier goes in, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's impossible to win when you give up second and third chances to score.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Here's Vezinkov. He's covered by Grant. And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
Athens trails by 9. And here's Nunn. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Fires the 3. No good there. It's intercepted. And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 9. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Off target from the wing.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Here's Fareed. And he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Fareed's got his first bucket in this one.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Pass to Vezinkov. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Athens. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Back to Nunn. Now here's Grant. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 6 points.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezinkov. Grant outside. Hernan Gomez on the wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Here's Vezinkov, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And Ward pulls it down. Nunn's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Pass to Vezinkov. Over Grant. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 5. Here's Nunn. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezinkov from deep.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Looking to get it going. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The home team calls timeout. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
.143 left in the second quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now none. Give him 8. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. There's the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 18.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And an intentional foul right there. A minute 6 left in the first half. Now here's Nunn, tightly guarded. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Pass to Vezenkov, uncovered. Good, he hits the jumper. Vezenkov's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Nunn. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Athens trails by 6. Here's Nunn. He's got 10. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass this.
And now let's
And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 8. Pass to Farid. He's off on that one. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And for Athens, and it's Farid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Vezenkov. Clock at 6, inside. Farid grabs the board. Farid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Basket's good. Nunn's got 12. Nunn's gone 6 of 13 here. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2 guard. Pass to Vizenkov. And he banks in the layup. He has 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Ward pulls it down.
Now, this is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made 1 of your first 4 shots.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And that one's good. Vizenkov.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
Pass to Vizenkov. And it's going to be a 3-second call. All right, let's have a look at the league's most disruptive defenders at the small forward position. The guys with the most steals per game over the past month. Athens trails by 8. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Takes the 3, and Ward pulls it down.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Nails the baby hook.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Nunn. And it's in there. Nunn's got 14 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Outside Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Fareed. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a screen. Here's Vizenkov. Knocks it down from distance. Vizenkov's got 27.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Nunn. And again, it's Athens converting.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. There's the triple. The rebound by Osman.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Nunn. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Vizenkov. The 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Fareed. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Pure from three-point range. Nunn's got 11 points here in the second half.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
They set the pick. Here's Vizenkov. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Vizenkov, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the shot's good.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Knocks down the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And Athens calls time here. Hey, here's none for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. They're up by 3. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Yep, that one goes.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Shooting about 56% in this one. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. He's covered by Grant. Knocked loose. And here they come to take the lead. And it's good on the layup. Grant's gotten his first basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Athens.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Off target with the 3.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
The shot by Vezenkov, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. None. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now to the middle. Fournier with the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Grant attacks. Going all the way to the rack. He goes up, flushes it down to finish the break.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And it's blocked. Outside Nunn. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes! Using that window!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And they're running. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Cash!
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Athens has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. For 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. The free ball is down.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
54 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Fournier covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. All alone on the break. Yes, sir! Moving quick and a great assist in transition.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so they get the victory here.